All right, we're watching Cube. We're gonna watch the whole fucking Cube trilogy. Cube, and then Cube 2 Hypercube, and then Cube 0, and then we're gonna watch the fucking Japanese remake. Who knows if we're all gonna be able to get all through all this tonight? I have like a Blu-ray rip of the first Cube. Apparently, there's like a bit of a time difference. I don't know. I don't think that there's like a director's cut or anything. The first 14 seconds of my copy has like literally nothing for no reason, and I don't know why. So the first opening title, I think it says something project. I don't remember. Let's see, just so you know what's going on here. At 14 literally at 14 seconds, it says the feature film project, and then at the first actual shot of the movie, which is just like an eyeball, shows up at 26 seconds. 26 seconds. So if that's what you want to use to sync for anybody, it says feature film project at 14 seconds, and it shows literally the first shot of the actual first shot of the film. The eyeball shows up at 26 seconds. So I'm going to start mine from the beginning. If your copy is the same length as mine, then you have nothing to worry about. Just start with the countdown. It'll be a 3, 2, 1, and then a tongue click. And on the tongue click is when you want to start your copy. It's a good idea to have subtitles for your copy. That would help. Looks like I have subtitles. Make sure that you have the correct audio track, that you didn't accidentally get a Turkish one. And eyeball is how many seconds? 26. Literally at the very start of 26 seconds is when the shot starts, which is, it kind of like fades in, so it's still like kind of dark for like a fraction of a second at 26 seconds. Anyway, so I've seen Cube before. I've seen Cube 0 before. I don't think I've seen Cube 2 Hypercube, and I definitely haven't seen the remake. We're talking about all of these fucking movies on the fucking podcast, episode 150, and we're going to be recording that pretty soon too. Colin from Canada and also April are going to be on it. I forget what their fucking podcast is called. I don't have time to look it up right now. You can probably find out. And it's also posted on the subreddit, the Sardonicast subreddit. The Sardonicast subreddit will have, in the question thread, it says like their show or whatever. Yeah, no such thing as a bad movie. Thank you. That's what the podcast is called. Canadian movie, and should you play it when the eye opens? If you're gonna start playing it at 26 seconds, you want to play it as soon as you notice that it's not a title. As soon as you see that there's any actual footage of anything, of the eye being closed or anything, that's at 26 seconds. So if that's how you want to sync, do it. So I'm going to start my copy. We're going to just do this. Ready, spaghetti. Thankfully, this movie's only 90 minutes. Hopefully the other ones aren't too long, but I have no idea. And we're going to find out. All right, everybody. Thanks for your patience. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Cool. Cube. Cube. Yeah, I don't know why there's like 14 seconds of fucking nothing on the beginning of my copy, but whatever. Bam! Now the eye shot happens, okay? Oh, I forgot the weird, like, retina thing. It almost looks like cubes in the retina. I do like the design of this set. It is kind of cool looking. That has to be a bald cap. I didn't notice if it is. I mean, it might be. You never know. I mean, it is kind of like a big. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. It should. That would make sense if it is. Yep. That's a cool effect. That is really cool. 1997, really good for that, actually. The way that folds up is kind of funny. That is like Resident Evil, yeah. Except instead of lasers, it's not lasers. Are these real sets? Yeah, they're... Well, I'll tell you more about the sets at the end of the movie. Nobody share that factoid about the sets until the end of the movie. Because everybody kind of has that one factoid. Love this guy. Who does he remind me of? Like Sneeko or is you can tell it's a Canadian film by the performances alone. Oh. Where's my pills? Traps with boobies? Holy cats. That's a very funny thing to say. Shut up. How did he get it back? It's like very long lace. What? I also love pierogies. Also pierogies. I just dream about pierogies. See, he should be the one with the name Quentin. He has the wrong name. Yeah. Straight line. I'm gonna come. You're not gonna have the boot much longer. Oh, my arms are so sore. Damn. I was at the gym earlier today, but I was doing arms yesterday. My legs just aren't sore yet from today. All right, so our cast of characters: Quentin, Levin, Bootman, guy who looks like Quentin Tarantino, and Pierogi Lady. Right? Is that everybody? That was a great sound effect. That was a real Pog Champ moment. Aye. Wow. That's funny. True. Okay, so French people. I don't know if I trust him. Ugh. My coop. Two feet, please. Don't breathe that in. All right, well, he goes first now. 'She kind of reminds me of the woman from the Matrix who says, "Not like this." Switch. Hang out with my friends. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like Saw, in the sense that it's like a smart, low-budget horror movie, just practicality-wise. And there's traps. People gotta figure something out. You people, this guy's racist. What does he mean by that? Is that a crystal? What is that? What is that? An amethyst? What exactly is an amethyst? It is a crystal? That's so funny. I saw a white woman clutching a spot on her neck saying something was missing. I'm like, it's probably a crystal. My spirit crystals. Amethyst. Why would they leave my butt plug? We must need it for something. It's a gem. Don't know if it's the same thing as a crystal. It's the same thing. It's the Optimus Prime numbers. Jeez, what? I have autism. In 1997, they say, I have a facility for it. If this movie was made today, she would be like, I have the tisms. I think it's mean that she has to go first. And no one just throws their clothes in. This feels like a video game. Like a sweary game or something. You got a date. Why don't you smoke my butt off the sidewalk? His voice is so familiar. Occupy this dick. I only perform late-term abortions. I've tried watching My Winnipeg like twice. I don't know. I don't think I've enjoyed a single Guy Madden movie. I just don't know what I'm supposed to get out of it. Oh. I like how cheeky they're getting with each other. Is he Renegade? He might like trains. I'm not sure. What? Shut up, lady. What are you talking about? You're being rude. He almost broke my neck. That line's funny. It's not that complex. You're stupid. She's so rude. You're dumb. Like, I obviously know what this is and you don't. Yeah, just fuck already. Never go full Travolta. I mean, there's different severities of different mental persuasions, right? So there's definitely people like this that exist. It's just always kind of awkward thinking of how to approach performing that, right? That was cool. I'll kill him. What was your feeling? What? Is he Jigsaw? That'd be a funnier ending to Saw. Oh. Sleepy time. So like imagine the first Saw movie. Like instead of a dead guy on the floor, it's a renegade. And at the end, it's like bum 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 bum. He's like, I can actually talk normal. My cognitive abilities are apt. I was leaving the voice messages. It's low budget. It's a low budget Canadian movie. It's not going to have great acting. Well, go back one room if you want. Go back to another safe room if it smells bad. At least he went in the corner and not in the Death Grips mosh pit in Pittsburgh. Sorry, Philadelphia. It was the Philadelphia, wasn't it? Yeah, he wasn't the Philly pit pisser. My wife makes the best fucking coffee. She gets that gourmet shit. Does it look like my garage says dead something storage? Say it. Say the N-word. Wow, son. Is it like, have we reached a point where like even if I said like the like Ninja Gaiden, right? Like that's still probably bad. I'm the feet man. Hello. I'm streaming. What's up? Oh, thank you. I would love some apples. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got apples. Thanks, Gael. It's funny as I already ate an apple today, but I guess I'm gonna keep 2 doctors away today. Saskatoon. Saskatoon is in Canada, by the way. It's the capital of Saskatchewan. Wait, isn't the capital Saskatchewan Regina? Never mind. Saskatoon is still in Saskatchewan, though. I've got family in Saskatoon. It's not great. No. All over my face. His acting is so over the top. The third cube is cube 0. So I'm watching 4 cube movies, technically. Yeah, we're in the red room. Descartes. Bonjour. Hmm? Why is she mad? Hmm? Thanks for the sub. Hmm. Out of all the ones to decide to traverse, is this the best one to try and traverse? I've seen this movie before, and I think I remember actually who makes it out, so I'm not going to say anything. Or if nobody makes it out. Achoo! The classic horror gotta be quiet scenario. Also, implying any woman has upper body strength. You can't do that. They would fall immediately. The fact that they're even like trying to mouth things to each other is so fucking funny. Yeah. That they're willing to like have an argument in that room. What do you... Why would that matter if it's programmed to ignore those sounds? Exactly. He's a trap. Endangering the pack. You heard me. Damn, Doug. This is like the huge Israel drama. Ah! Quentin is like easily the worst actor, and he gets the most screen time. Yeah. Somebody let Broseph know his player is malfunctioning. There. I don't know if it's he or she. Or they. We're gonna be watching Cube. We're gonna be watching all the Cube movies, so you have time to get more cubes. All tonight. That yeah, we'll see how many I make it through. You're too fat, bitch. Yeah, dumb idiot. Well, at least I'm not fat. It's a lot of shirts. Y'all stink. Countdown. Counting would help them to brace. If you count, if they can hear you, it would help. Do a countdown. You're getting heavy. Wah! Damn, he almost suicided. Just say, "Don't drop me." It is funny how he decided not to save her because, like, he literally almost killed himself trying. Like, his gut instinct was to try, and he literally almost killed. Like, he jumped fucking out of it. Like, he was gonna die if nobody grabbed his foot. That's not okay. It would be interesting if they found like a food room. Might as well be Bjork. Bjork. My name is Bjork. And your television is about to explode. Kissing. What? What? The flavor down. What the? Dude, are you seriously that horny? It's time to go down on this bitch. What do you mean? You get away from her. No. Uh, Face off. Hmm. How is he? Oh, is he using a boot? This guy's stupid face he makes throughout the entire movie. You know, in any other movie, she might be the worst actor, but because of how bad Quentin is, like, he steals the show. Get me out of here. They hadn't invented CG tears yet, so. I don't know. What? Shut up. Hmm? How? I don't believe that they'd be able to scratch like with a button into what looks like metal. That's a sharp button. Should be using like one of her glass fragments or something. You can sharpen it? Yeah, maybe. Zed. That's Canadian. Instead of Z. Shut up! You're being no help. You're being rude. Somebody push him. Hmm? Fuck the traps. This guy's an asshole. He's very strong. You literally throw an entire human being after like fucking 20 hours of no food and water. So what's how do the factors work? I'm trying to remember how this. I haven't done math in a long time. Ugh. Instead of saying check the floor, he should say check another one so that the other guy doesn't know where they're going. All right, that's why he wanted to check the floor. How does he just fall like that, though? He'd have to be standing, like, right on it. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe if they helped by pushing him. There are prime numbers being raised to some numbers, so some... What? What? It's breaking... Oh, how many... What? And then how do they decide how it's clear? As long as it doesn't have one? I like how he's subtitled to hey instead of huh. There's blood in me. I don't understand how they understand. I'm so confused how they understand the next move. Like how does it how do I'm so confused about how they determine these things. I need to like look it up on the wiki after permutation. I don't know. You're saying words. Chicken butt. It'd be great if we introduced a new character right now, just some grandma like, oh. The whole concept and idea of like the bridge. I'm just wondering how they get to that as a concept and have like a certainty of what that is. Yeah, grandma does her crosswords to get out. White zone. White people spot. Well, you gonna be you gonna go? Or you're just gonna chill? Could move again. Are you sure? Maybe you want to stay here? Think you want to change your mind? I'm tired. What? Well, why'd you move from the first place then? Why'd you move? Why did you even try up until this exact dramatic moment? Okay. So this is the first time that a door was ever opened silently. That's such a funny face too. You know, if you just left, you'd have been fine. You like broke off a piece of the handle or what? How do you even? What? Ugh. That little smear there. What a day. I mean, it's a really good low budget horror movie for what it is, despite being not great. Six is like the highest I could give it, but I don't even know if I would give it that. I think five is fine. I would want to. Six would be me wanting to be nice, and I feel like I'm past the point in my life where yeah, I gotta be fair. I think fairness is probably the best attribute. Deadly traps. Director Vincenzo Natali. Oh, he directed Splice. That's so funny. He directed the movie where Adrian Brody fucked a baby. I'm just wondering, like, what the fuck? So he directed some episodes of Hannibal. Damn, I haven't even watched Hannibal. That's crazy. I heard good things about it. Yeah, he does a lot of TV shit, though. He directed one episode of The Cabinet of Curiosity. Guillermo thing. All right, so an American remake currently on hold was in development in Lionsgate in 2015. So my understanding, but this could just be entirely bullshit, is essentially they just wound up reusing the same set over and over and just had different lights instead of making a different set for each color. They just basically just kept using the same set over and over again with different lights, which is a very smart way to design a film. Is just be able to repurpose things like that. Um, less than $400,000 budget, Canadian also. Oh, 700,000 total. Donated services. What does that mean? They've deferred payment on goods and services and got the special effects at no cost. Okay. Um, The cube was conceived by a mathematician who was the math consultant and consists of an outer cubical shell or sarcophagus in the inner rooms. Each side of the outer shell is 434 feet long. The inner cube consists of 26 cubed, so 17,576 cubical rooms, minus an unknown number of rooms to allow for movement. Each having a side length of 15 feet, space of 15.5 feet is in between the inner cube and the outer shell. Each room is labeled with 3 identification numbers. These numbers encode the starting coordinates of the room, and the X, Y, Z coordinates are the sums of the digits of the first, second, and third number respectively. The numbers also determine the movement of the room. So the numbers say more than one thing. Starting coordinates and movement. The subsequent positions are obtained by cyclically subtracting the digits from one another, and the resulting numbers are then successively added to the starting numbers. What? Subtracting. Excuse me. Six different colors, 5 sets of gel panels plus pure white. However, the budget did not stretch to the 6th gel panel, so the film only has 5 room colors. Another partial cube was made for shots requiring the point of view standing in one room and looking into another. So partial, okay, yeah. Small set created technical problems for hosting a 30-person crew and a 6-person cast, becoming a weird fusion between sci-fi and the guerrilla style approach to filmmaking. I still am so confused on the math. I'm just reading some of the stuff here. So we'll be watching the sequel, by the way. We'll be watching Cube 2 Hypercube soon. It's funny that there's 2 sequels and a remake. It's funny that the title for Alien 3 is Alien Cubed, but we didn't get that with the Cube movie. It's called Cube 3 is like Cube 0. There is no Cube Cubed. Pyrocynical reviewed the Cube movies. I don't know if I have time to watch a lesbian review this movie. Cube, more like doob. How does the math work in Cube film 1997? I want to note that every sequence of 3-digit numbers can be represented in the 17,000, however many, so 26 cubed rooms without the possibility of overlapping the available Cartesian coordinates. Derived by adding the digits in the serial numbers, since there can only be 78 3 times 26 instances of any given x, y, or z value. Well, they called it z. And 14 is the mode of the value of the sums of the digits for the numbers between 1 and 999 with a count of 75 occurrences. Then any unique set of 3-digit numbers can be used. The bridge room has a coordinate of 14, 27, 14, which brings the count to 77. I'm just trying to understand. The rooms can move at regular intervals. Sorry. Trap rooms have at least one of the serial numbers as a power of a prime. Originally, 11 thought that the prime numbered rooms were the only traps, making a potential 459 trapped rooms. Since a prime number to the power of 1 is also a prime, it is easy to understand her mistake. Okay. However, there are 25 non-prime powers below 999. Oh, okay. This rule makes up a potential of 534 trapped rooms based on the power of prime rule. The rooms move at regular intervals in a set sequence. Levin compares it to a big combination lock. The permutations of how rooms move can be found by subtracting the digits in each of the serial numbers. An example not shown in the film could be... Oh, thank you for giving examples. All right. 242, 614, 064 has the starting position of x equals 8, y equals 11, z equals 10. It is not a trap room and will move x, -4, y1, z2 during its movement. When and how often is not explained in the film. Thank you. That's what I thought. Like, how do they know when the fuck things are gonna move? Like that's I'm glad that this wiki is confirming what I was taking an issue with. The bridge room has a y coordinate of 27, which has a y serial number of 999, making its y movement value 0, which means it will stay the same, always stay within the same vertical plane of y27 according to the movement rules. Essentially sticking to one side of the outer shell. This creates a potential plot hole, since the first time they are in the bridge room, they were able to pass through it. If the movement rule holds true to the bridge room, then there can only be one tunnel that can enter the room, one tunnel facing the inner wall of the shell or the door, and the other 4 into empty space. One tunnel hold true to the bridge room. Oh, you subtract the individual. Okay, so someone else is explaining it in this comment section. When you subtract, so like if a room says 242, 614, and 064, it's literally just subtracting 2 minus 4 minus 2, and then 6 minus 1 minus 4. So the first one for x, and then... Sorry. Oh my god, it's actually a little bit more complicated. 2 minus 4, 4 minus 2, and 2 minus 2 for the permutation vector. Two minus 4 is -2. 4 minus 2 is... What? I'm understanding this, but it seems like the way that they organize what numbers are being affected by which other numbers are not how I would think of that. Add to this initial position 8, 11, 10, 2, -2, 5, -6, 6:16:04 after the first movement. So every cube room would return back to initial point after 369, however many movings. Figured it was something like an example in a red. All right, interesting. I guess I'm not gonna get stun locked too hard on the math because, like, I find it interesting. I was never bad at math. I would need to like have like a good refresher if I was to do any like kind of complicated calculations or anything. But I was always good at it in school. It's just, and I do find it interesting. So, all right, we're gonna. Yeah, I think that's what I was looking at, that link right there. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at. It is still kind of complicated. Thanks, Glyph Air. Yeah. Like the characters like figuring any of this shit out is more or less kind of coincidental in the sense that you could, like, given those numbers, you could there's no real good logic to how those numbers are used. They kind of figure it out. They eventually just kind of decide how those numbers are used. But it's not like a good logic or anything. It's not something that anybody would fucking figure out. All right, so we're going to set up Cube 2 Hypercube. Is Cube 2 on YouTube? I don't know. You've had an entire 90 minutes to figure out how you're getting your copy. Even more than that. You've had 2.5 hours since the stream started. So, and we're going to do the third one after, so you have even more time to figure that one out. Cube 2. Oh my god. The way that... Cube squared Hypercube. Why is that the title on IMDb? Is like Cube squared? Stylized. Like Cube 2 Hypercube. It doesn't make any sense. It seems like most places the title is just like normal. I don't like this title at all. Hypercube sounds fucking dumb. All right. So I will be back in like 5 minutes or something. Maybe 10, probably 5, closer to 5. I'm going to take a little break, stretch. BRB. Who put the pronouns in my Hypercube movie? Why are they current daying us? Why is media that is made in this year reflective of the year that we're in? What the fuck? I'm taking my headphones off. Fucking pronouns! It's pretty good. All right. It's crazy that there needs not even be a soy jack. You can just show his real face. He is the new soy jack. Like you just rather than showing a soy jack at Babyface, you show Babyface's face in any other, at anyone who seems to embody that energy. Am I drinking a Guinness? Yeah, goddamn better be, because it came out of a fucking can that said Guinness on it. Anyway, YMS Clips needs to upload that one. Yeah, Sonics, you should do that. All right. So we're gonna watch Cube 2 Hypercube, a film with at least 2 pronouns in it. We'll see if they have a third one. We'll see. It's made in 2002. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not listening to BRB recommendations right now. You're gonna have to. Sorry for your waste of bits, but we're doing a watch along. You got to catch me at another time for that sort of thing. And also, anyway, Cube 2 Hypercube. This is the runtime. Make sure you got the right audio track. Make sure you got scrub titles. Ooh, my subtitles were almost Turkish. That's why you got to check. Your movie's 1 second longer. That means you're perfectly fucking fine. Should I check what's happening at the beginning for everybody? Holy shit, that Lionsgate logo is old. So we're not starting just yet. Yeah, so it's like literally 1 second in, the Lionsgate logo starts. Just some stars and stuff. Y'all on Tubi. I think Tubi might have ads, by the way. So you might want to look at a website that can download Tubi videos and then play that on your... Anyway, we're not going to worry about anything. So I don't think I've seen this one. If I have, I don't remember anything about it. I'm pretty sure I've seen Cube 0, and I think I remember like maybe 1 or 2 things about it. But Cube 2 Hypercube has always been a mystery, I think. Pretty sure. 1, 2, 3 movie. Well, don't post the link of a website where you can pirate things in my Twitch chat. Thank you. All right. Thirsty String. If you want to like reference that sort of thing and be like, if you know, then go for it. But don't fucking like, what are you doing? It's literally one of the rules. No illegal things. That's illegal in most places. Thanks for the sub, Thirsty Stream. We're gonna start this movie now. Tongue click is where you want to start your copy. It's right after the 1 and the 3, 2, 1, and so I'm gonna count down right now. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Do we have to have watched Cube 1? I don't know. Probably not. This old-ass Lionsgate logo. When Lionsgate was 2 words. Did you know that that's a Vancouver studio? There's a Lionsgate bridge in Vancouver, and I think that's what it's named after. You know what's great? I was watching a lot of Lionsgate movies around this time because I was always like kind of into like indie things, and you know, they did a lot of Canadian stuff, like a good chunk of it. So here's my predictions and my worries for this is they're going to over-explain things, because where else do you fucking go in the Cube verse? In the Cubert verse. Okay, the effects are worse. Editing effects are worse. Is this a different director? Yeah, I didn't even check the IMDb rating on this one. This looks like a terrible TV show. That's the funniest shot. Was she lying down? That was a terrible shot. This is amazing. Get me out of here. It's funny how you can take something so simple and make it so much worse by just like being really terrible at what you do. Like, who made this? Why are the sets worse? Oh, anti-gravity. That was awful. Jesus Christ, that's so funny. This is hilarious. Like, the opening death of the other one was like the guy got cubed. The opening death of this one was, I fell up. Is she even dead? I don't know. I don't know what the implication was. Guinness is better on tap. Also, I think that the can is probably like a little old. What an awful title. And the R looks like an A. Hypercube. Donna Wong. Why do I remember that name? Did she do costume design for a bunch of other shit that I've seen? Or is that just a common name? Mr. X. Okay, she has done costumes for a bunch of shit. I forgot there was an Animorphs TV series. Oh, American Psycho 2. That's it. She did it. She did. Was it in the American Psycho 2 video? Why? I just said Donna Wong for no reason. I don't know why that stuck out to me. She's pretty good at squeakles. So, like, no matter what this is, surely the acting can't be worse than the first film, right? So, we'll see if I eat my shoe. Yeah, the set has like so much less detail. Oops. I was trying to type in my notes, didn't realize my keyboard was on the OBS still. The acting is really funny. The acting is not worse than that one guy, though. We'll see how much of a main character he is. Also, that audio editing sucked. That was so weird. This guy's like more watchable than fucking Quentin was. Witch art in heaven? Debtors, not trespasses? Ew. 5 times my feet, please. I'm a trickster. That guy's from American Psycho too. That's the psychiatrist. Is this the director of American? Who's okay? Is this like everybody from American Psycho too? Okay, hold on. That's so funny. All right, let's see. Beanin. The director of this was the cinematographer for Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction and American Psycho. What? How does this look so bad then? This is more evidence that like when someone gets listed as a cinematographer, you never really know exactly what the fuck that means. It could just be like they brought lights. Depends on how much control the director has, right? I hate how they're hand activated. Like, just for what reason? Which is some kind of hypercube. Okay, Hypercube. Cube 2 Hypercube is this guy's one of 4 films that he directed. It's got a 5.5 out of 10. And it's by far the highest rated film that he's directed. Everything else is in the 4s and 3s. That's so funny. Okay. Also, everybody gets to like keep their clothes in this one. Damn, we're on a 2-movie streak with getting it started in the script. Let's see if Cube 0 will give us 3 in a row. I like this guy for no reason. Shut up. Jesus Christ. How is the blind girl already so annoying? Stay away from me. Well, she's going to save the day at the end. There's going to be Braille somewhere, I'm calling it. It's going to be the same math problems, but it's all Braille. I hate how there's a picture of a cube in the middle of these structures. Like, what terrible set design. Holy shit. 4. What? Some kind of hypercube. See, at least in this film, the acting feels more consistent. It all feels like they're of the same like kind of genre or caliber. Why are his pants off? What's it? Why is his penis out? Somebody pull his pants up. Shut up. We won't ditch you immediately. Oh yeah, this guy's from Wales. You can hear his accent a bit. I forgot about that from American Psycho 2. The psycho, you can hear his Welsh accent. What? What? Shot was so funny. Soman. Is that guy Mouse from the Matrix? Like he's not. He's like if you mixed Mouse with Matthew Broderick. Sasha, Baron, Cronin. What are you doing with that? I did it. Cum all over the place. There's cum all over his hands. In my head canon, he was masturbating and just. He was like, well, if there's ever a time for the risky autoerotic asphyxiation wank, it's now, right? Damn, it's gonna suck to be someone who's like attracted to the idea of like being deprived of oxygen. Like that's so risky. You don't want to fucking kill yourself. And then when your body's found, it's embarrassing for everybody that loves you. This is so funny. This is exactly what I was thinking earlier. She's gonna do crossword puzzles to get out. I thought the previous movie was missing a grandma type character. No. Is she gonna turn out to be a the Mist type character. Everybody seems really chill right now. What's really funny is as I'm watching this, it feels like entirely possible that I've seen this, but just like don't remember anything. Like there's something about this guy scribbling right now. There's something about this guy that's like familiar. Like there's something about this that's kind of familiar, you know? It what? It repeats itself. It what? It repeats? It repeats? It repeats itself. It what? It repeats. What does it do? It repeats itself. It what? It repeats. Oh, she is gonna turn out to be a fucking Mist character. You haven't seen Mist? It's not really a spoiler. If you ever see the Mist, watch the black and white version. It's so much better. There's a black and white cut of the 2007 film. It's shot bad. Why does it feel like they're in front of a green screen? Is it just because the lighting sucks so much? Like... I came! Yeah. The wall is wiggling. I'm a wiggler. This is funny. I'm scared of things that are weird. If I saw that in real life, I'd pee. Well. You mean this? I like how he had the key for a second, too. You should be doing it face first. Quick, vomit the key. I like how he gets to see that it's painful before it happens, too. I'm not leaving without it. Okay. Break his hand. Smash his... Bite his fingies off. Bite his fingies. Eat. Num 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 num. Nim nums. Yeah, lady. You could bend your legs, too. You could bend your legs so that you're not... You don't know if it's going to stop before it hits the edge. You're just losing your legs for no reason. You could have bent them at any moment. What? I like how they were all confident that it would stop. Oh, It's still coming. So now they have to pick another room before... What? What? Is it still going? What if you go down? What if you go down and not just continuing to go in the direction where that's following you? Do you know that it's... I like the lack of recorded sounds here. In the sense that I don't like it, and it's bad. And seems cheap and lazy. So are any of the rooms going to be not white? Where's the representation? He just draws a penis. Like, this is the penis room. What? I'm Naomi Watts. Does there have to be a Renegade in every film? I just designed the dick sucking part. The part of it that sucks your dick. I don't understand this other stuff. They're just rumors. I don't really know. Is quantum teleportation what happened to your fucking earlobes? Dude. Alien government mafias? What Tesseract? Crossword puzzle. There's rules now. I think they know that it adds to the horror if you're not just stuck in a room with people, but if you're stuck in a room with people and renegades. It makes it scarier because you're like, no, I'm trapped. Tesseract is another word for hypercube. Oh. He's been staring at my asshole. The blind woman is so useless. What? It is interesting that I get to see this guy from American Psycho 2 be in two movies that were filmed like within a similar time frame, and they're both terrible, and I've never seen him in anything good. His bad sound design. Now you got a hypercube. I'm smarter. Should watch this whole film. Yeah, I should figure out every movie he's ever acted in. I should go on a dive and watch every movie my uncle's been in. They might be the same quality though. Oh, okay. So we're not anywhere real. She's a smug fuck. I don't like how smug characters get. So like they all get so smug so quickly in these films. It's so weird. I like how the blind girl's necklace is explained by her being blind because she has terrible fashion choices. The big zipper, it's like, yeah, you would buy that if you're a blind person. On tape. You can be a Nasubi. What? You're assuming that they've just been counting up sequentially. In a hypercube, there could be 60 million rooms. Don't be an idiot. Like, he's at fault for not respecting gravity. Ugh. What was she doing? Where have I seen her before? Have I seen all these people before? Have I watched this movie 10 times and just completely obliterated it from my memory? The woman in the red dress. This is very Matrixy. It's her. It's the same person. They're going to be the same person. I would recognize that mouth anywhere. She's got a very distinct mouth. It's going to be her, and she's going to find herself. Also, he's pissing. No, never mind. I was wrong. What the hell? She reminds me of Robin Wright. She does. She is very Robin Wright-ish. She's the discounted version, Robin Wrong. She's got a lot of laughter energy. How'd you get... This is so funny and stupid. So when he looked in that room, how did he not recognize that the woman on the floor was actually on the wall and not the floor? So when he looked in and he said, "Yowza," He didn't recognize that she was not respecting gravity? Or was she just so in the corner that it would just, like, this, it would look weird, right? Wiener brain, yeah. All right, what kind of weird sex dungeon are we in? I had more to drink last night than I thought, man. I don't like this choice. Psycho Jungle Gems. He looks like that. Looks like it could just be footage from American Psycho 2. It looks like it could literally just be footage from American Psycho 2. I swear he made that exact same face walking into a room or some shit. I'm a computer. Stay away from me! I always do my homework in the kitchen all the time. That'd be funny if she said, if the blind character said, then everything went black. Gus Van Sant, more like Gus Van Cant. What city? Are y'all confident that you're from the same city? All I'm saying is this cube is not very hyper. I was expecting a more hyperactive cube here. Everybody's really docile. Where are the traps? Yeah. One of them fell up, and then one of them got vaped. Shut up. Maybe someone's tricking. Maybe someone's trolling us. Have you ever... What's a troll? What is a troll? A watch. Also, the fact that people have written numbers that aren't us is also a good indicator that we're not here alone. But that information was already given. So they will run into themselves. Okay, yeah. Okay. One of them will die, and then they'll come back as a different version of themselves or something. Whatever. Which guy? Paley's just gonna trick you. There's a guy. What? What? What do you mean the gravity's shifting? The camera shifted. The gravity didn't shift, the camera did. What are you talking about? You stayed the same. What do you mean the gravity's shifting? You stayed the exact same. Fucking gravity ambiguity. Quantum chaos. That's a really funny, out of breath, scared in the corner reaction that man just had. The Yowza guy. He was trying so hard. Ugh. How did you know I'm HIV positive? Shut your mouth. We forgot about you. None of us came back for you because we all forgot. Calculator. What? I don't know. Shut up! There's numbers everywhere. Hey, look, more numbers. What's her problem? Everyone in this movie has a mental problem. This is a much more Renegade filled Renegade filled film than the first film. I'm checking his penis. All right. So we figure out how many of us are circumcised, and we find the square root times the number of balls. They might as well have done that in the first movie. I like that person got a pen to bring. It does feel like more dumb that they all have their own clothes and they don't have to worry, like the aesthetic of the first film was so cool. They were all like sucking buttons and stuff. Like you kind of ruin that when you don't have those limitations. Is this trilogy just renegades are good at math? Is that the point that we're at? What? The blind woman, like, why is she... Has she not been blind her whole life? Is she pretending to be blind? Is the twist that she's not blind? Because like blind people don't hug onto the edge of the wall like that. Like it's the first time they've ever been blind. Like that's not their default position. You just sit down. Like, why is she like so? I don't know where the fuck they're going. Look at her. Look at her. She's. She's like in that in every. She's like that in every scene. I can't see anything that's around me. Like you got ears. Your other senses are probably heightened, you know. Yeah, I hate the sets, which is sad because the sets were such a standout in the first film. Killer! We finally did it. I knew it. What? That was pretty good. I'm blind. What happened? Bro got hypercubed. It's crazy how much worse the traps and effects are. Like, who? Like, what? That's not necessarily true. It's kind of a misinterpretation. The alternate reality, he didn't have anything to write with, maybe. Yeah, I mean, is this like the first thing she's said that's contributed to like any part of the conversation? Finally, a sane. Like, has she had an opinion on anything before this point? Did she say anything other than I must have drank so much? Well, bang, okay. What'd they say? Jerry, I need some pickles. Kramer, what's going on in there? You've never done LSD. You're all renegade. He very clearly said, like, don't trust anything she says. She's lying about everything. And the fact that he doesn't believe himself to such a degree right now, like, he should have been, that should have been the first thing he was doing, right? Is, like, interrogating her. This music sucks. Why? Cripple? For being blind? Has that ever been used in that context ever? Because you're just a cripple baby pooping in your diaper. Damn, I'm so happy. There's only one. This is about the same quality as the human race. Although the human race has one line that I will remember until the end of time. I'm a cripple baby pooping in my diaper. I don't know if this is going to have a line as good as that. That's what that's from? Yeah, The Human Race is a film. It's bad. I did a April Fool's review on it, so I got Big Man Tyrone to talk about it, and I got him to say those words too, and I showed the clip from the film. It's pretty good. I think it was my second or third April Fool's video. Amongst Us? Amongst Us. Can the frame rate just get better at some point, please? This is the very frustrating visual experience here. I hope the other Cube movie. I think we watched the only. If the original movie is like a 5 out of 10, we like kind of signed up for a bad viewing experience to try and watch all of them. I was a little ambitious here. I would have to assume the third's better than this one. There's not much that could possibly be worse than this in a franchise. Like if you release this one, even if the people like just in charge of the IP, not even making art, they would look at this and be like, okay, we need to change something. There's something that we need to do differently after this. Was that the girl at the beginning that did and fell up? Also, like, does anyone's death really matter if there's like an infinite amount of them just roaming around like in this hypercube anyway? Who cares if any of the characters survive? You're just half watching it and not giving it your full attention. Then how do you know it's not good? How do you know it's not good if you're not giving it your full attention? What the hell is that? I'm blind. I don't know where you're going. I don't have ears. Also, they were just really bad. It's a square. It's floating. I believe it's a diamond. Maybe it's the way out. Yeah, well, every other moving CG looking thing has been something that kills you. So maybe get out of here. What? Shut up. You're just going to touch things? You're just going to touch. That that was terrible. Jerry, you're hurt. No, I'm not. It doesn't seem to do much damage, so it is horrific in terms of like stakes or consequence or. Are there any? There's like no numbers on the rooms anymore, aren't there? Yeah, yeah. This is like the DVD screensaver. You're just like waiting for it to hit the corner perfectly. That's how you get out. This music's so fucking bad. Oh. Oh. It's very funny how bad the effects look. He turned into Jello. I'm a hero. I also didn't want to leave that other guy who chained himself to the. You're a dead woman. I think you could see the camera. This was a made-for-TV movie, right? I don't know. I think it was a made-for-Canada movie. It wasn't supposed to be seen by anyone else. Okay, good night, Olivia. I hope it was worth it. This is like Saw 7. Where they had to tell the person where to go. What if it turns into a love cube and it heals you? Makes you horny. That's not how the reflection would work, even. That was just a really bad effect. I'm confident about this. Is it sentient? Like, what the fuck is going on? What are the rules? Oh no, not her glasses. She's useless without those. What? What? Was that the problem before? No one was staying still? Oh, now it's gone, and then what? Yeah, why do you want your glasses? I can smell the hypercube. I like how she smells death. And also, there's no blood anywhere. It kind of like, what is it? Grab that ass. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Ow! Thanks, $2. Thank you. This is a funny shot to cut to with a dramatic sound effect. American Psycho 2. Okay, well, time to whip out the belt. Everybody else is cool with this. This is so funny. Dang! At least poke her a little. There's like you've done 0 damage, and you're like, you gotta do this or I'm gonna kill you. Give her a little poke. Just give her a little boop. Just boop her a little. It's only gonna take your head off if those are if it is you. I mean, you don't have to. Why are you doing this? And then the other door is gonna open, and then you die. Like, what's going on? You have made some very irresponsible choices. Okay. It's a good thing it's moving slowly. He's moving like he got stabbed. She's fine? Just had to be underneath? What's going on? Is she fine? It was a very awkward look at the camera, too. I like how this guy's the sweatiest out of every... What the... I like how nobody else sweats. What? Who cares? It's not even like a cool looking effect. Just go after that. I don't know. What if you see them leave? What do you think? Was that a reason not to go after them? Who cares? So like, what? Why would you build a room where that happens? What's the point of that? Maybe it's a coordinate of some kind, but in 4 dimensions. I wish I was Renegade. Bro. She looks like she needs like a stirrup. She's walking like a cowboy. Maybe they just like to watch us kiss on the mouth and then they'll let us go. We haven't tried that yet. She doesn't have great skin. It's like it looks very dry and wrinkly. She might have eczema. Also, all those freckles everywhere. I'm a pretty freckly boy. They're not that... It's only where I get sun. She looks like burnt. Ew, her shoulders are a little crispy, you know? What's wrong with you? This is very funny that she hasn't realized that there's a time conundrum. She's very dumb. I like how the word time and speed were kind of like redundancies together. Variable time speed rooms. Like you could just say variable speed rooms, variable time rooms. Like, all right, how many knives do we have? As in, like, how many of this guy are there? If you take one knife, you saw yourself get obliterated in the head. I don't know why this is the breaking point for you. I don't know why this is your eureka moment. It really does feel like any of these scenes could be interchangeable in the timeline. Give him a kiss. Give him a big kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss. They're so close. Are you hungry? From my dick. Why is this framing so weird? It's like they were trying to avoid the lips because he's like, well, no, I don't want people to think you're going to kiss. Just your eyes. What the? That was an insanely weird scene. That was so funny. Oh. In some other reality, we all just kind of chilled here forever and died. Well, it's a good... At least we found out we have infinite lives, so it doesn't... Nothing really matters anyway. I mean, yeah, those dead bodies are free food. It seems like a sterile environment. I'm gay. Oh, so boring. So boring, and my arms are sore from my workout yesterday, and my legs are sore from my workout today, and I'm bored, and it's boring. Oh. Oh, God. Fuck. It's just a game. Whatever. There's only 20 minutes left. Whatever. There's only 20 minutes left. Cyber thrill? That's a good emote. Okay. The old man who wanted to just jerk himself off to death had the right idea. How come he never comes back as like a different version of himself? How come he's just one guy who only exists once? Oh, probably like the other 1,000 rooms, he just immediately jerks off and kills himself. He never even meets up with the other characters in so many of the other realities. What's funny is you didn't have to green screen that. You could have done that practically. Is he just going to kill every Jerry now for no reason? They're going to kiss. Okay, he gets to like rape an infinite amount of Jerrys. He gets to do whatever he wants. It's not a crime if one of them is accounted for and fine. Legally speaking, if there's no missing person, if one of them's fine, and the other one's just fair game, you know? Ugh. You're dumb. You're dumb. I'm smart. Back that ass up. Because I'm beginning to believe. This is fine. It's not great. It's a little too sour for my liking. What? What? Huh? Sasha is a nickname for Alexandra? Ever? Outside of this movie? Is that the case? I would like to. There's some films where I feel like I might accidentally just spit on my computer screen because I'm so like disgusted. At least I can clean it up, not like gamer rage, you know. Oh, I'm so sore. What? Is this what sex is like in the Hypercube? What if we kissed in the Hypercube? Are they on a beach that turns them old? Damn, he really is just having his way with all the Jerrys. Every beach does turn you old. This is true. It's the chin woman. She's doing the thing. It's the opening shot, lady. Oops. David Carradine. I mean, they had a good time. How come their hair got fake? how come their hair got fake? Also, do we know which version of any of them that any of those are? So does it matter if any of them are dead? Like, there's really no stakes here, and there's no reason to care about any character or why they're there or if they make it out. Like, there's things are just happening, and there's no good reason to care about anything. It's just a bunch of random nonsense. I'm thinking about other things. I'm writing notes for like another review of another movie that I'm gonna be making. I was thinking about something more important than this film. So the notes on my phone are notes that I'm writing for something else entirely. I was thinking about something else because it's just so it's not boring. And the way that I'm thinking about something else is actually a meta observation about thinking about something else, which is going to be very interesting if I incorporate it into the review. How about you shut the fuck up? What if that's not a zipper, but it's a USB key? They didn't have USBs in 2002, did they? What if she had a floppy drive? What if she had a floppy drive on her necklace? That would be cool. Damn, I want to invent that movie. Some sort of like retro future, some sort of cyberpunk thing. One of the characters has like a floppy drive on their necklace. I think that would be dope. Like as a comedy, at least. We don't have much time to get you acting lessons, but we're going to film anyway. Wow, every death we've already seen. Let's just keep reusing footage. Why not? Why don't we? Well, that that looks like a pretty painless death, so kissing now. See, which version of that is him? It even is that? Oh, you're gonna scream now? Who cares? How do you sneak up on a blind person? She's got to be actually deaf. Is he supposed to be old or just coming out of a freezer? Is he supposed to be frozen? What? That'd be funny if he had like watches. Oh, like fucking and a big Flavor Flav watch. How do you survive without eating or drink? I think he drank blood and ate meat. I think he was just eating and drinking people. Ugh. I like characters in films that know how to break people's necks, like, and kill them. Just make it like. I think if the average person tried to do that to somebody, it wouldn't work. I don't think you can just do that easily. Like, human beings are pretty. You'd be more likely to kill someone instantly by punching them in the jaw than you would by like trying to just like twist their neck. Yeah. This shot sucks. This shot is awful. How do you make it look that bad? Music sucks. His eye looks like a wound that's been underwater for a long time. I don't understand what the goal or attempted look is. Frame rate, weird shit. Yep. All right. I like how he kept his own watch too. They're all the same time. Time? What? What? So then why does that matter and how do you get out? You know, whoever wrote this, if your intent was for somebody to be able to understand that it's a time, you should have used like colons. Could have said PM. You know? You didn't have to just write 5 digits in a row. 60659. Like, you could have done 06 colon 06 colon 59 or whatever, like whatever the number was. Like, why would you make it so intentionally obtuse? You're the ones writing the numbers. You're trying to help yourself or someone else understand, theoretically. Like, you're trying to get out of here. You're the get me out of here guy. All right, just jump, bitch, idiot. Or go through one of the other doors. I don't know. Fuck it. Why implode? Why implode? What's the word implode here? Also, it's imploding before the time. He figured out when the entirety of it is going to implode, and the rest of you is fine until that point. Why did she freeze entirely? Let me just chill here for a bit and see if my skeleton looks really cool before I jump. That was the stupidest jump. That was the dumbest jump. Just imagining her in front of a green screen, like, yeah, just jump in place, and we'll move you. We'll just we'll click and drag in post. Well, at least you're in a cool screensaver now. At least we've upgraded to Windows 98. The budget at Disney went up. That was horrendous. What the fuck? All right. She's soaked in cum. Why do they have those giant spotlights there? It's daytime and there's like lighting from the outside. Who cares? We didn't learn anything. Are they gonna shoot her? What? 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 That shot's terrible. It's supposed to be like, oh, you can't see his face. Like, that's supposed to be the shot. That was the blind girl's thing? Was that the zipper? What? Was that her zipper bullshit? What? This is so funny. This is so stupid. That's also not how you... That's not how a body looks when it gets shot in the head, by the way. That's so stupid. I'm not going to imitate it, because I would literally have to go ragdoll. Is this The Matrix? It is trying to get it started, though. It is a very much getting it started. Phase 2 is terminated. What are these people's jobs? Standing, wearing these dumb uniforms. The guy on the left looks very awkward, too. What are their jobs? Sonics, that comment's funny. Editor, show some footage from the huge Israel drama. One of my older editors was that edgy, and they would just... There was a highlight video made when I was, like, going through one of their videos, and I had to, like, stop the stream and delete the VOD, like, 3 times. Because I was like, why are you putting the most edgy shit in the video? That was horrendous. That was horrendous. I don't think... There's an after credits? Well, cool. Like, it's not the worst movie I've ever seen, but when I think of, like, the idea of giving it a 2, I can't... it feels wrong, right? So I think I just have to give it a 1. I do have to give it a 1. It is, like, really... It's a real how could you fuck this up film. It's a real, like, what... I feel like I did watch it because all of this felt vaguely familiar, even the ending. Like, I feel like I probably watched it at least once when I was younger and just have no memory of it because it's the most boring shit ever and nothing matters and it's dumb and bad. Craft Services by StarCraft? There is no beef burrito. So what did we learn the entire movie? Physics don't work in this one. There's a company called Cyber Thrill, and it's a subsidiary owned by Izon. And the military was doing this as a test to figure something out and then just killed her. Whoa! The negative cutter's name. Oh my god, the negative... NEG-A-Splice Inc. Don't say that one out loud. Oh my god. Did they have to change their name? That seems like a very that seems like a very 2002 innocent Canadian thing. Was this made in Canada? It seems like a very innocent, like, they had no idea that it could possibly be interpreted in a different way. Like, it's like Prozac's music video where he accidentally did blackface a couple times and said you can be as white as you want to. They didn't realize that they were making something that was problematic. All right, so the IMDb rating on this one is 5.5. The IMDb rating on Cube 0 is 5.6. So I think this is a prequel. Sorry, squeakquel. I think this is a squeakquel. I can't believe Hypercube is even a name. You're saying there was a post-credits and you lied. Who's a liar? You wish you could stay for part 3, but Eastern time? Yeah, Eastern time and cowardice. Just kidding. I'm not going to peer pressure you into staying up if you're tired. Have a good sleep. Sleep is important. All right. 1 out of 10. Anything higher feels wrong. All right. And then I guess Cube 0. What year is Cube 0? – 2004. Oh boy, that was an exhausting experience that no matter how bad Cube 0 is, it has to be at least a bit more entertaining, right? I remember things about it that lead me to believe that it could be like a little bit more entertaining, maybe. I remember watching it and thinking it was bad or something, but yeah, it's... All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. I don't know. I'm going to take a little break. The next one is not the Japanese one. No, we're going to be doing Cube 0 is the prequel. Cube 0 2004 is not Japanese. The Japanese one is from 2021. So there's one more we'll be watching after this point. I do like that they're all under 2 hours. That is very helpful for this marathon. Well, I can tell you what happens at the beginning, but I'll just do that real quick here. At 1 or 2 seconds through, the Lionsgate logo starts flickering into existence. It says LGF, big letters. Yeah, so I don't see why. If yours probably has different credits at the end, it should be fine. Prime's it, yeah, it should be fine. Doesn't seem like that off. Anyway, I'll be right back in 10 minutes or so. Bye. Hello. All right, so I guess Cube 0. It's not gonna be good, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Does Cube 0 have the same amount of great taste and flavor as the original Cube with 0 calories? We're about to find out. So, I guess, yeah, no point in stalling any longer. Let's let's just do it. Let's just fucking do it. Subtitles. Yeah. Audio. Yeah. How does my copy start? The Lionsgate logo starts appearing at like the first second. It starts like flickering in. Anyway, here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right. I'm tired. I'm glad I didn't leave this to the last possible day, which would be tomorrow. Damn, I should have grabbed a fucking ice pack for my arm because now it's starting to hurt, but I just started the movie, so whatever. Fuck. I'll just have to not type as aggressively, hopefully, but you never know. Because it's going to be bad. Maybe I could just take one of my cold drinks, actually, and do that. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. My arm's not sore because of the arm workout. It's because I'm typing. It's like a tendon issue. It sucks. My tendonitis is not helped by typing. Maybe I should just, I should probably just do all my shit pen and paper. Because I've been doing that a lot with theater movies now, and I think that's been helping, but I'm not sure. But it also might just be one of those things where it's like, trade one for the other. Like, oh, now I have a repeated stress injury in this particular specific way as opposed to the other particular specific way. Like, I don't know. Pen and paper uses more of your wrist, yeah, but it doesn't use as much of your, like, my tendonitis is from shit like this. I had to switch my mouse buttons from left to right to prevent it from getting more fucky. So pen and paper isn't necessarily like the worst. Because my arm doesn't feel like this after doing pen and paper. It feels like this after doing typing and texting. It's weird how phone texting does that too. So it's probably like my thumb also. So I also tried. I had to rewire my brain and relearn how to type, essentially, to change the spacebar action to be with my left hand instead of my right hand, and that's helped a bit. But because I've been just fucking crunching for the past month doing shit. Oh, wait. Shower time. You could leave. Is it gasoline? Do we know the smell? Damn, he really needed it. Wring out your clothes. Oh, it's a hyper. Is it a hyper delayed acid? This doesn't make any sense. It would probably like hurt your eyes immediately. It got in your eyes. There's no reason why it would function in this way. This is funny and the effects are terrible. I think it convinced me when I was a kid. That doesn't make any sense. It leaking out his pants is so stupid. I think I remember that. Now that is sick. It's so stupid. It's, I mean, I mean, this is much better shot than the second film. I'm wondering what I could change about my typing to like completely avoid this happening. Because I'm hitting the spacebar with my left and not my right. My left arm doesn't have any issues anymore. Like I haven't had any issues with my left arm for like forever. It's literally just my right arm, and I'm trying to figure out like what do I do. There isn't a lot of like options that I have because even if I do even if I change the way that I'm editing, it's a two-hand process, right? So I would be trading clicking for typing because one hand clicks and one hand types essentially. Like one hand does the hotkeys and the other one does the moving and clicking. So it doesn't even really help if I just don't know what to do. His face is silly. Different mouse. I mean, I've used like fucking 5 different mice at this point, trying to solve this issue, and this is the mouse that works best for me right now. Although I should be alternating between left and right hand for mouse, honestly, depending on what. Donna Wong's back because she did such a great job with the costume design in the previous film. I'm never gonna forget her. Chickless. Beta. 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 And then after this, we're watching the Japanese remake 2021 Cube. It's a remake of the original, just FYI. Unless I get really tired, which I might. I might save it for tomorrow. This is so funny. This definitely has cheesy horror movie vibes, but at least it feels like a movie and not like a shitty TV show like the other fucking one. What the? So beta in a coffee pot, and what did he sprinkle in it? Oh, that's probably fish food. I was like, why is he giving the beta some crack? He's trying to get the beta high. You dreamt it. What did he dreamt? There's a very different direction for the Cube franchise to go in the sense that like nobody needs these scenes, but it's still way better shot than the other fucking bullshit. It's so far less bad, despite on surface level being like a complete bastardization. When you think about it, the chess quadrants are all just tiny little squares, which is kind of like a cube. How does any of that sound bad, you idiot? We gotta pray. If you don't pray, you'll get diarrhea. Is how it works. I wonder how, like, that's got to be like the most calorie intensive little packed little fucking pill ever. A little 1,200 calorie pills or whatever. Hacking time. It's hacking time. She purty. She's a purty girl. The lighting below the face always looks so shit. Like maybe there's been like a couple movies that have done it fine, Kubrick films or some shit, but like God, it has to be in like a certain context, right? Not just looking at hot girl. I feel like I've heard all of these sound effects before. It's interesting. What's interesting about this film, rewatching these, is I remember for sure watching this one when I was younger. But it's interesting being reminded of a time when I watched films so like absolutely uncritically, and I had no even space in my brain occupied towards like the filming process or anything. I was 13 years old in 2004. Like I didn't have any comprehension of like, oh yeah, these different movies are like the artistic voices of different people that signed on to this project to oversee this IP or what. Like I didn't. None of that was in my brain. I was kind of just like, if I saw something with Cube in the title, I just assumed like, oh yeah, it's all a part of a thing. It just all a part of some cohesive story. Didn't even like occur to me how any of it was shot or how it influenced my experience. And I remember like watching parts of this and being like, that's kind of lame, and not loving it, but it just nothing about what I'm absorbing about this right now is like an entirely different category, you know? It's crazy. It's so fascinating just remembering watching things uncritically. And that's how a lot of people just watch movies. Like a lot of people just watch movies like adults. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people aren't looking for an actual experience with art, right? Um Take the outside pill. The outside steak frite pill. Steak frite is just some kind of fucking hoity-toity bourgeois fucking fancy pants rich 1% asshole way of saying cow and potato. Just say cow and potato. Damn, that would be. I could imagine that being like a. They're orphans. That's funny. I could imagine that being like a really hipster restaurant. Like every menu on the item is like the most literal name possible. Like we serve cow and potato. We serve leaf and cream pepper sugar sauce. Ew. If they did it, just every milk product was like cow juice. Like baby cow juice. Ooh, and every product that has chocolate in it says like slave munchies. Con unethical conflict acquired. Why slave? Look it up. Chocolate is almost universally unethically sourced. It's like impossible to get cocoa that's not like, oh, some 10-year-old had to die for $1. Like, get me out of here. At least there's more personality to the set design in this one. I do dig that. Yeah, Nestle is terrible, but unfortunately, there is no non-Nestle coffee crisp. So, oops. I can avoid buying Nestle branded water. That's a step. Yeah, it's not. I do like that it's not overly bright. Although this one's a little more dark than the first film. It's weird how they decided to. Wow. Do you have the crazy? I love the Signal 2007 so much. It's so much fun. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I kind of just love it for no reason. Well, not no reason, but yeah. I'm Gabe Newell. That was the funniest intro. They avoided showing him complete. That was like Scarce coming out from behind the tree. That was a classic Scarce reveal. Because this. I did it. See, when I watched a movie like this when I was 13, I watched it with the excitement and expectation of learning more about the film's universe, like the story's universe, like the Cube universe. And when they're showing those outside things, I'm like, oh wow, they're explaining more of it as if it's some like consistent universal thing that isn't just kind of being made up as it goes along with each film, as if it's like a real thing that can be revealed. It's like a real thing that exists. But now I kind of just watch things seeing them as like products of writers rather than things that could exist or be real. But a great film makes me forget about that. A great film brings me back into that mind, that uncritical sort of it existing kind of mindset that I had when I was like 13, you know? He looks familiar. I mean, at least we're getting kills and traps in this one. Not just like a CG thing. Why does he look so familiar? Eh. Why does he look so familiar? What'd she say? That freeze frame's bad. It's funny just watching someone draw in like a very comic booky style too. Like, I don't know how many people do that. Yes! And you do too. They should learn to light his face better. It's always kind of annoying. It would be funny for a film to just have a character like this, and he's drawing people in the same way, but they're all like furry versions, and it never explains it. It never even like pays attention to it. It's just very nonchalant. I'm drawing. I don't know who Stephanie Moore is. Oh, I know who the guy reminds me of. It's like one of my friends. Yeah. That I haven't seen in a while. The guy that got killed is who I just determined. Oh my gosh. They gave us LSD. This is what LSD does to your pants. Is this what Vexel's POV is? Is this a Vexel POV? Like, why do you have to... I don't know. What? My pooper? I remember how this goes. That was a bad take. Why? CIA? It would be funny. He reads it, he's like, FAT. What? Hey! Hey, wait a minute! 2004 was when having a fat person in your movie was considered representation. I think that was kind of big in 2004. Pun intended. Kind of big. What if they call the fat man a cripple? We've all got amnesia. This is problematic. Why is she grooming that child? It would be funny if his drawings got progressively furrier over the film. she turns like more into a dog or something. Cube 0 position? Clean sweep? Oh, 0. Poof. It's funny how we get exposition by just two guys who work here talking to each other, who have literally nothing better to do and are going to die from how much they sit in the same spot. Maybe if I stopped using my index finger in the typing, I think that would actually help. Because that's what was causing a lot of my shit with the mouse, right? So what if I used everything but my index finger? Damn. How do I retrain my brain? Is it literally as simple as just index finger bad? What if I cut it off? What if I just cut off my finger? What if I do a Van Gogh? Live stream it? Where? I think Kick would be fine with it, right? I think I will try to not use my index finger. I think that's my next move. I was kind of doing it just then. I was typing slower than usual, and I think also just doing that causing me to type slower might help. Anyway, she's perched like a fucking gargoyle. You could see her pussy in that shot. The music's not great. Worst case scenario. What did he remind me of when he caught it and did that? Oh, he reminded me of the that clip where the guy looks in the mirror and he goes, "I'm it started?" And then the actor with Down syndrome looks in the camera and goes, "Oh yeah, we haven't gotten the R word in this film yet. We gotta wait for it. Oh my god, wait, we're on the letter R right now. We could see it." His name is just Fat Guy. It might be. This is an awkward angle and shot, and his crotch is so weird. the zipper there, and yeah, this is a. And how far the zipper goes up too before it's actually like unzipped. This so it looks like they're like they were filmed in two different rooms and then they put them together afterwards. Such an awkward looking shot. She's a political. Me when I see the new Little Mermaid trailer. She's a political. What if everything we've been reading isn't a fact? I think it's funny that there needs to be button men for this contraption that seems for the most part like pretty automated, right? What do you mean button men? When do you press buttons? Well, what's the context for you pressing buttons? This is the dumbest looking rotary phone ever. It's not even rotary. These two are funny. Hello? How does the phone look too big for him? Who was phone? Moshi Moshi. I would like to order some mochi. Mushy mushy. I'm all mushy now. Technically, we're all mushy on the inside. We all got wet skeletons. We're all just really wet skeletons. Man, this drama couldn't be any more uninteresting. At least in this film, you can just ignore this part and be like, well, get back to the traps. And you know that at least you like when you come back to the other rooms, it's like, oh, those people are going to get some traps. And these boring people, it's like, okay, this is like the side quest. This is a B plot. Okay. Oh, we're back to the traps. Wow. Why is the soundtrack so bongo heavy? So, since I've devised a new plan of attack for my tendon / wrist / general repeated stress injury stuff, can you guys make sure next time I do a watch along? So, like tomorrow, I think we're gonna watch VHS 85. Can you just remind, if you just like at the beginning, can just somebody just like say in the comments, like in the like get my attention and be like, "Hey, Adam, remember not to type with your right index finger," just to see what happens. Because if I just keep doing it and I do it enough days in a row, then it'll come natural, and then maybe it might help. So, thank you. It's so scary when you see a black screen and just hear someone go, "Wah!" It's so scary when that happens. It's a recurring thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's a recurring thing. My left arm's fucking 100% fine. I haven't had an issue with my left arm like in years now. But it's just like I'm trying to. This is the same composer as American Psycho 2. That's hilarious. I'm going to write that down. He looks like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. That guy looks like Michael C. Hall. Is it? Is it Dexter? What? Who is that guy? This feels like Saw, actually. This is after. No. This is the same year as the first Saw, isn't it? No. Michael C. Hall is way sexier. Yeah, well, everything's terribly lit, so I can't even see what the fuck his face actually looks like. So everything is just lit from below. It still doesn't look as bad as 2015's Maps to the Stars, a David Cronenberg film. It's like the fire. This 11 years before still doesn't look as bad as 2015's Maps to the Stars. Like, I rewatched that scene in the past year. It's like one of the worst looking things you could put in your movie, and to put that at the end of your movie is like insane. I don't think Saw invented like the idea of getting trapped and like a button can do a thing. Gobble gobble. DODD, does that stand for drunk on donkey dick? Sorry, what was the answer to what was he answering? What was the yes or no question? It was somebody else answering? Like, well, do you believe in God? And someone says no, and he's supposed to press no, or does was the question to the person in the getting flamed? And if they answer yes, then you. If they say no, then you. Okay. If they don't believe in God, then you kill them. Is that how it works? Like everyone said no. Ow, God, I hurt my elbow somehow. Ah. It's over dramatic soundtrack when nothing's happened and the movie's halfway over. Yes. That was pretty funny. That flashback. All right, there's some keys I can't hit without my index, but I think that for the most part, it feels like it's helping. I don't know if this is like just an immediate psychological thing, but it feels like it's helping, which is just very odd. It might just be like one or two particular tendons that's been giving me the issue, right? It doesn't feel like it's like aggravating anything. So why is he doing anything? Why is he doing anything? What's happening? Can somebody explain the plot? Can I splint the finger? Or is it better to let it free? I don't know. Maybe I could splint it, but like I don't know if that would help or not. I wonder if I should just splint it for like half a year and see what happens. Are there like at home Amazon finger splints I could use? That's not like actually, it almost sounds like a joke, but that's actually not a bad idea. I'll open a tab for that. It might be like fucking annoying to have all the time, but if there's like a simple option for one, if there's like a really unintrusive chess man and brain man. He's paranoid because his coworker was killed. So do they have beds or do their pills keep them up forever? Like, that looks so stupid. God, that looks terrible. fucking. He's got the Kimba gloves. Sorry, from the what was it? 2009 Kimba movie. Oh, I forgot to say I was using clips from the 97 movie when we watched Cube 1997. What? He's got hacker gloves. And this is also reminiscent of Johnny Mnemonic. Nothing's happened. Is this a good time to pee? I feel like I could pee in this movie. Sorry, not during this movie, but in this movie, like into the movie. I could pee into the film. He's got hair on his neck. Damn, you can literally see the line where he stops shaving. You can literally see like his shave line. It's like almost kind of a beard. It's like part of a beard, basically. Like he should have a beard, basically. All right, I guess I can't pee because we're back to the traps. I had to pee so bad earlier today. I was stuck in traffic for like fucking 2 hours for no reason. It was so stupid. Whatever. I'll just hold it for 40 minutes again. Twice in one day. And also no guessing. Don't guess it's a good time to pee. Don't say anything if you don't know. Well, in the first Cube film, they called it a Z, so... Damn it, you can't open them again. Why was it don't let the door close? Because it changes now? What? Why were they so confident about that? What? Why were they so confident about the door closing being a bad thing or something that would influence anything at all? Does anybody know? Is that something that was explained? Or am I just like so out of it? Right in the hypercube. I like how I like how the large part of the needle had to like come up from there too, instead of it being just hidden in the floor and not just the stabby part. That's so weird. So he like willfully went into the cube zone. And like he doesn't understand how this works, but it kind of does. He kind of understands. He understands like parts of it. Oh, because he's chess man. He's also cube man. Okay, fuck off. Because he's such a chess boy that it translates 1 to 1. God, that's so annoying. I'm hungry. I found food. Thanks, Queen Victoria DT. Thank you so much. Jackpot. I found ice cream. Thank you so much, Queen Victoria. I appreciate that very much. If anybody, if anybody has Amazon Prime linked to their Twitch, it's a free sub for you, and it gives me like $2.50. So if you got it anyway, it helps. She tastes like chicken. Ugh. He looks like Brendan Fraser's The Whale. Like his face looked very Brendan Fraser. Look at him. He's Brendan Fraser. They should. Why did they get? When the movie, when the movie is offering nothing else and there's just a fat guy that has no other character attributes, then yeah, I'm gonna make fat jokes. I'm sorry. Are fat people worse because they're fat? No. Right? You can calm down. I'm not one of those fucking like bully people because I'm one of those people on the internet that's like, oh yeah, I'm doing it for moral reasons. Or like, oh yeah, I'm bullying fat people so that they change their lifestyles because it's unhealthy and it's degenerate. Like, I'm not one of those people. Let me make some fucking jokes. Stop being so weird. I'm making the same jokes they would. I fucking joked about Israel and Palestine earlier today. Like, I joke about so many things. You're being weird. You're killing the vibe. Sorry. You're making it weird. Man, you know, I've done the exact same fucking thing with movies that have like gay characters in it. Like making me like you've very much drastically changed the tone of the stream, and I find it odd and not fun. Don't worry. I wasn't worrying. Someone else is worrying too much now, and I'm just kind of like put off by it. Just coming at it from like a moral panic sort of thing. It's just kind of irritating when like anybody that watches my content or knows me or like you're a fucking sub and you've donated shit, and like how could you like honestly watch so much of my content and then still attribute like malice in that sense? It's kind of offensive. I know. Well, sleep on it and we'll be fine tomorrow. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You didn't have to apologize. I just, yeah, no. Thank you. It is kind of an exhausting movie too, so. Damn. Did I see the editing editor? Error? No. Yeah, you sync your own copy. I might try to watch the Japanese remake before I sleep just to get it out of the way, or I might save it for tomorrow. I'm thinking, yeah, save that one for tomorrow, but we'll see how I feel in 30 minutes when this one's over. I got the Patreon hangout tomorrow, so we can do it after that, and then VHS 85. You volunteered, but you don't remember anymore. Bop! Has he been in other things? He looks like this main guy. There's something about him that just screams like he could have a show on the Daily Wire, you know? There's something about his face that screams like fascism. He does look like a mix between Ben Shapiro and Matt Walsh. You know, beardless Matt Walsh. You know, those old, yeah, oh my god, he looks exactly like those old, weird, fucking gross photos of Matt Walsh. But like way less acne and a little more hair. Those proportions are so weird. I hate this. There's so many fucking 90s, 2000s movies that had, you'd find drawings in the movies and it would all be that art style. Review the modern ones, including 10. I mean, I'll review. I've recorded a big discussion about Saw X that I'll post. Man, it really, when we're at the third movie and it's a prequel, it really kills any interest in like how the mechanics of the cubes function and how they get out, right? It doesn't feel like there's much mystery. Okay, I'm gonna pee now. Let me know if I missed something funny. Damn it, now I don't know if the movie's good or bad. Ugh. I can't give it a number now. These characters are just so fucking weird. The government guys do feel like they're from a Jim Carrey movie. And not like a good one. They're erasing the letters on the doors. Why? Dude, that's the one from the first movie. How did you pull it back up? How did you even pull it back? Whatever. I didn't remember this character at all. There's very few things I remember about this movie. He's such a weird, like, it's so bad and so weirdly funny. They use the sound effects every time they cut to the guy with the hacker gloves. Hacker! Hacking gloves. Beep 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 boop boop beep boop 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 beep 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 boop. X gon' give it to you. I can't wait for the new Yorgos Lanthimos film. All these guys are so goofy. I recognize that guy. What the heck? For a second, I thought it straight said dude. Looks like I'm going to have to slap your balls until you come. Okay. That one guy looks so familiar. This guy. Why does he look so familiar? It's so good. The typing people are so goofy. It doesn't look like they're ever accomplishing anything when they do it. Doesn't look like they're doing anything. The fake type, like the two. Why? What the fuck is the? Why would they want this character in this film? Why would they want this character in like this universe at all? Like it turns into like a fucking Goosebumps shit. It feels like a kids show. Like it feels like a parody film. Like The cinematography is bad. It's crazy how they couldn't figure out what made the first one interesting. It's funny how he just doesn't flip a switch like that. You could do that, right? He's literally like yanking. He's like one of the strongest people ever. So yanking cables out of the wall that are theoretically have like an electrical charge in them. That the wind chime. Good thing he didn't breathe in first. Why do these guys look so familiar? Both of them. The guy looks like John Malkovich on the left. And mixed with somebody else. Feels like a kids movie. It literally just feels like a kids TV show. Why is this character here? It's incredible that just like making something this shit but attaching the name of something that was more successful beforehand will not only allow you to, you know, get the project funded and created, no matter like what your skills as an artist are and how shit it looks, but like it has longevity to its success. Like this has a Blu-ray. This has a Blu-ray. Same with the second one. They got Blu-ray releases because there was enough interest in people buying them. Just because it has the word cube in it. Literally, you release this exact same movie without the word cube in it. The first cube doesn't exist. No Blu-ray ever. It would air on television once. It wouldn't be making money in any way. What's happening? Is he gonna morb? What's happening? The music still like also just feels like a Goosebumps TV show for kids. Yeah, what was with the "Do you believe in God" part? Did that ever get explained or justified in any way? None of this feels like it's cohesive. The writer director of this film went on to produce American Psycho 2. What? No way. When was American Psycho 2? Was it this year? American Psycho 2 was earlier than this, wasn't it? That was in 2000. Yeah, so that was before Hypercube even. Why does the cube like this CG looks worse than the 1997 film? Probably because it's not as dark. The auxiliary exit. What? What? Was he Spider-Manning? What's funny is like the first shot you see, it just seemed like he was lying down on the ground. Ow. That face is so funny. The guy behind him just wasn't given no direction. He was given no direction. Ow. I don't understand pain. Oh. Okay. All right. Everything, it's only wipes out organics or something. I don't know. But, swimming with your clothes is kind of difficult. It seems easier to drown. Like shoes and everything. Like, fuck, it just weighs you down. Beta! My glasses. Lots of bongos. This is hilarious. Why is the... What the... This is so funny. This is great. This is incredible. I love this shit. Why would they have silencers also? Their run. What is this music? This is the funniest shit. I love this. Damn, the movie just started getting good. uh. I've replaced your penis with horse penis. That cranium just clearly sitting on top of his head. Like, that's such a bad effect. Why does he show up to tell him this? Does he own the business and his hand is in it so much? Like, he does everything too? That was such a fucking quick cut for such a high intensity moment of the performance. You'd like why would you just show it only for like a few frames? Like, what the fuck? That's such a bizarre editing choice. Unless it was to hide part of his performance that looked bad or something. You didn't catch her. Does anybody else's copy have like a weird black area on the very top left? Like a line that doesn't go all the way across to the right? Yes? Is that just a part of the movie? It's like everyone's copy. That was a squishy cranium. They didn't even have to... They could have cut before it made contact. You might not be able to see the line if it's behind the frame of your television or computer screen. I'm watching in like a windowed thing so I can see it. The bad people might find us. Is it still there? Yeah, it's still there. You can just see. You can see where the... It's been there like the whole movie. It's crazy that they exported it like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know what's happening. That's so funny. Why even try that? Is that implying that the other guy was just lobotomized? He's not doing as good of a job acting. Ah, we got it! We got the third. In the last 5 minutes of the film. Last 5 minutes of the film, we got 3 in a row. Oh my god. He's gonna shoot the way. I called him Peter. I said he looked like Peter Parker at the beginning. The end of the movie is him doing this. Wow, what a satisfying final 10 minutes of the film. Things just kind of, the stars aligned somehow. We got the third It Started of the night. And we got the reveal that he was actually Spider-Man. I don't like. I think it kind of ruins the universe a bit, knowing that outside is just a random like forest and snipers. You know? So this is crazy. So like 100 I'm 100% convinced at this point that I did actually watch all 3 of these movies before. I didn't know that I watched the second one, but I 100% did. Cuz that whole ending thing with her getting killed at the end of the second one is for sure just something that like just was in the back of my memory somewhere that I unlocked. Mr. X FX. Well, I wouldn't put my company name on this film. Was I a big Cube fan? I was a 13-year-old that would watch any horror movie that existed at all. That's all I did was just I watched horror movies when I was 13. Oh my god. SoCan? That's Canadian music publishing. Yeah, so this was also Canadian, but they said Z instead of Z. It's incredible how different this is from the second film, but it's still like pretty close to being as bad. Like I think it's also probably a 1. I don't know how I could give it a 2. Like it felt like a movie for children, which is not how you should feel when it's rated R. Right? Like that's so bizarre. Man, I wonder how Alex is doing. I wonder how he's gonna be handling this. Yeah, I mean, but they didn't flesh it out in any kind of interesting way. Like even watching this, knowing that I'd watched it at 13 or whatever, and remembering that I'd watched it and probably watching it more than once, maybe, I don't know. For me not to remember, like, here's what I remembered about it before I watched it again today. It was that they showed outside of the cube and that somebody like escaped near the end. And that's all I knew about it. But I didn't remember. I did remember like just kind of being weirded out, I guess, that it's like just a random forest and snipers. But I just don't remember. I didn't remember any details to it. It's so insane just like how monumentally incompetent you'd have to be to fuck up this type of film. Cuz you honestly could still go the route of like, oh, let's just explain more of it, but not turn out nearly this bad. You could still go that route, and it wouldn't be as good as the first film, probably, but it wouldn't turn out nearly this bad if you were just like not like. What did this director do? All right, so I'm giving another 1 because like, where's the? How do you give it higher than a 1? Really, Ernie Barbarish, and he did produce. He co-produced American Psycho 1. And he wrote the screenplay for Cube 2 Hypercube, which is weird because this movie is almost as if Cube 2 Hypercube doesn't exist. And I mean, Cube 2 Hypercube is almost as if the other movies don't exist, really. That just seems like its own weird thing that you couldn't possibly follow up on or have any sort of like linear consistency towards or even references to. Cube 2 Hypercube was like just a weird, bright, like, oh my god. Yeah, just I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't electric. It was definitely electric Cubaloo. You're right. Well, I guess we'll save the other one for tomorrow, and we'll probably fit in VHS 85. Um, then hopefully I got some other stuff done. All right. Yeah, maybe I should just be writing with a pen and paper. We're not doing another cube tonight. We're gonna do that tomorrow at some point. Torikin might be involved in that. Maybe not, but I guess we'll do it after the Patreon hangout either way. Ooh, we might watch Bottoms tomorrow. Torikin does want to watch Bottoms. And I have the ability to. All right, I'm gonna chill and lay down and go to bed and stuff. So, I will raid somebody. Thanks for hanging out. Hey. Bye, everybody.